Hello? You can hear me in there somewhere. I hope you're all doing well. I am just going to do my usual announcements that I am live on twitch.tv. Splendid. Okay, cool. Everything seems fine. So hello, welcome. We are playing Dark. I have briefly touched it. Well, I think I played this game for at least 2 hours back in the day on the Xbox 360. I don't really remember anything about it. I don't know what the audio is going to be like. It seems a little loud. I'll try that maybe. I've just kept it on normal.
It all began in darkness. I awoke to a world of pain. A throbbing in my head pounded on my temples. Suddenly I saw white light approaching me. I saw a human form within that light. An angel. The shining light radiated something soothing.
Eric.
The angel spoke to me.
Eric, it's time.
The angel disappeared, and the hammering became more intense. Faster. Slowly, my sight returned. A rhythm and different sounds, which slowly coalesced to become music. The darkness slowly gave way to blurry surroundings. I focused on regaining my orientation. All around me I could see people, bodies twitching, moving to the rhythm of the music. I felt sick, but at least I could move again. I needed to run some water over my head. That would do me good.
So there we go, that's our first objective. The marker shows you where you need to go.
I could barely stand and the nausea was getting stronger. Gathering the last of my strength, I dragged myself on.
This is some good gear. Hello, Jones, how's it going? Oh no.
Eric, your assignment is waiting.
Eric. Eric Bane. The name shot through my head like a bullet. It was my name. Other memories. Nothing. The darkness in my head veiled everything.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, Jones.
The angel was gone, and so was the pain. It was time to find out who I was. Or what I was doing here. Chances were the bouncer had seen me come in. Maybe he could shed some light on the subject.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Those are very strange looking urinals, aren't they? Urinals. It's just, I don't know, it looks like a bin. It doesn't look like a urinal. And of course the mirrors don't reflect anything. And you can't flush the toilet or anything cool like that. Can't use the hand dryer either, also known as the air powered 2705. You hurt your elbow? What were you doing? Don't tell me you were going for some high spots. Jumping off the top rope. Wanted, Robert Horn. Wanted for severe case of games journalism. Is this them taking shots at the games industry? I think this game was reviewed quite poorly when it first came out.
Get out of my face! We don't need an audience.
What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. I wasn't even like hanging out staring at him. If I was, I can understand that reaction, but I was just walking past. What a bumhead. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay.
Hi.
Yeah? What do you want?
I wanted to ask. I couldn't get another word out. The sight of his weapon woke some kind of memory.
Morning, Harvey. Look at this. My ears. I hope you guys enjoyed getting your ears
man,
violated
you
there.
okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm doing fine. Did I come to the club alone, or was someone with me?
No idea. My shift had only just begun. My boss was watching the door before that.
Where can I find him?
Well, he's sure to be hanging around here somewhere. Ask at the bar for Tom.
Tom.
That flashback had felt pretty damn realistic, even if I didn't completely understand it. What should I make of it? I made my way back into the club to find the head of security. Maybe he would be able to help me.
This game could do with some KMFDM on the soundtrack for sure. This does sound like something that you hear on the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline soundtrack.
What?
That's a good conversation.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Why not? You're not doing anything. I thought people come to these sorts of places to mingle.
Pretty.
That's sexually suggestive. I might turn down the game a little bit. Or what do you guys think? Is it fun? Let me know. I'll let you all decide if the volume is fine. I know the actual, that like video cutscene thing, that was pretty loud, but you can let me know what the actual game, if I need to turn it down a bit. I know I need to go over there, I'm just having a look around, you know? Dance? Oh, yes. This is nowhere near as good as the dancing in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I'm just saying. This is actually horrific dancing. It's barely dancing. I think I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. Try about there. How's it going? Do you have anything else, or no? Is it like Favorite? The DJ's only got one record.
Yes?
These are great conversations, aren't they? Can I dance with you? Of course I can. This game's off to a good start though, isn't it? Yes, well that's what I mean. Yeah, like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you just like, yeah, go for it. Here it's just no. It's very awkward. Can you play the piano? No.
What can I do for you?
Are you really, Harvey? Really? Did Illuminati say something? Did he say that that's my favorite song?
Hi. I'll have a...
You'll have a Bloody Mary. House style.
Who said I wanted a Bloody Mary?
Believe me, I know exactly what you want.
Do you know where Tom is?
Tom? Yes, I do happen to know where Tom is. Head upstairs and you'll find him. Good luck.
I've already been upstairs.
See you later.
The stuff tasted disgusting, and it had a strange aftertaste. However, my body saw it differently, and a pleasant warmth spread through me.
This is the bloke who plays, this is like the Witcher bloke doing the voice here, isn't that wild? Private. I should get an achievement for dancing with everyone, surely.
What can I do for you?
Is this guy a ventriloquist?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Ventriloquist confirmed.
Hey man, you okay?
Have we met?
Not directly, but don't we all know one another somehow? I mean, we're practically one big family.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shit, man, you really don't know, do you?
No.
My memory is a bit foggy at the moment.
Sure, whatever. I know exactly what you mean. Look, we can help you, man. I mean, I know someone who can. Follow me, dude. I'll take you to her. I'm
Dude.
sure she'll
Yeah,
help
dude.
you. Her name's Rose, and she knows more about that stuff than the rest of us.
Every rose has its thorn. Sanctuary Records, it's a record label, isn't it? Like, it doesn't say records, but I think that's a record label. So that means that I might get absolutely
Hey, man,
blasted for having
we're
this
really
song on
lucky.
in the background.
There's some of us out there that are
These are
real
the
bad
risks that you have to run.
They would have just ripped your head off or something. Don't worry. We're almost there.
Oh no, maybe it's
By
just
the
the
way,
name of the club.
Rose, she owns the sanctuary.
I think there is a Sanctuary Records though. I'm not making that up. I should get it. No. I was gonna say maybe I should get one too, Harvey, but nah, I've already changed my mind on that. Oh, it's those two again. Sorry. What do you think, Harvey? Is this an antagonistic video game choice today? There you go. That sounds about right.
Hi, Tom. I see you brought a guest. Nice to see you again. Was the drink okay?
Hey, Rose. This dude has like got no idea what's happening. Can't remember a damn thing.
And he's here all alone?
Looks like it.
Hello, I'm still here. Could you tell me what's going on? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're a...
Vampire. A vampire, like Tom and me.
Tom the
Yeah,
vampire.
right. Thanks for the drink. And no offense, but I'll just be going now.
Tom, show him.
Oh my.
Hey, neat trick, man.
What?
You automatically resorted to your vampire abilities out of pure reflex. Not bad. You seem to be a natural. Thank you, Tom. I'll take care of our guest now. You can go back.
Yo, later, man.
You're
So,
absolutely
My name's
seething
Eric.
already.
Eric Bain.
well, Eric, I'm Rose. I hope our little demonstration convinced you.
I don't think I have any alternative.
That is correct. Right now, you also have a much bigger problem you need to take care of.
And
You
what would
are
that be?
not yet a fully fledged vampire, and that has some drawbacks.
Tell me
Vampires.
more about vampires.
What would you like to know?
Vampires in the sanctuary.
Can you tell me something about the vampires in the sanctuary?
Yes, I could tell you a little something, but that would be kind of inappropriate, wouldn't it? It's best if you speak with them yourself. Tom, you've already met. He's my head of security. The Kruger twins also work here in
Kruger
the club.
twins?
April is behind the bar. I assume you remember her. June is our DJ. If you want to know more about them, I suggest you speak with them directly.
Well, maybe I will.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, it's been about 10 years since I was a normal human. I own this club, and I look after the young vampires, such as yourself. But I don't really want to talk about myself right now. Maybe some other time.
This uses the same engine as the Dark Eye Demonicon. Just putting that out there.
How come nobody knows that vampires really exist?
Because we're very careful not to attract attention. Do you think people out there would be happy if they knew that we're living amongst them? We can't be satisfied by synthetic or animal blood. Believe me, I've tried it. No, we need real blood, and we need it from a living person. We are powerful, Eric. You are powerful, but we are not invulnerable. Bullets can harm and even kill us. However, there are just a few of us, but we have plenty of conflict within our society. So we use our power and influence to keep people in the dark. There are vampires out there who have built economic empires and control the media. They ensure that our existence remains secret.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
How come I'm not a full vampire yet?
If a vampire drinks your blood and kills you in the process, you will turn into a vampire yourself. However, that alone does not complete the transformation. First, you have to drink your creator's blood.
This is too complicated.
Only then will you be a full-fledged vampire.
And since I don't know who made me a vampire, that's kind of a problem.
Exactly. A vampire doesn't just create another vampire for no reason. We try to hide our very existence from humans, and every newcomer increases the risk of being discovered. Your creator put us all at risk when he just left you behind. No vampire would willingly call down the wrath of all the others upon himself. I suppose something must have happened to him.
And what happens if I don't drink his blood?
You really don't want to know. I have no idea exactly what happens when someone becomes a vampire, but if you do not get the right blood, your brain starts to deteriorate.
Oh,
you will
no.
become more and more of an animal, until you finally lose all of your humanity.
That sounds
we call
alright.
these pitiful creatures ghouls. Believe me, you want to avoid becoming one of those creatures at all costs.
Do I have any options?
Ah, yes. The blood of an ancient and powerful vampire can theoretically replace your creator's blood. But I'm talking about vampires that have been in the business for several decades. You won't find anyone like that in the sanctuary. But I do know of someone. His name is John Blooming.
John Blooming.
He's the director of the Harding Museum downtown. Blooming is not a nice man.
No?
He's not likely to give you his blood voluntarily.
It's not as if I have much of a choice.
That is certainly true. However, you should talk to Tom before you head out. He can give you a few tips.
What do you think, at least, of the binary tattoo that she has? I know I didn't get much of that, or any of that. All I know is that it's, I need to find out who my creator is and suck his blood. His or her blood. If I don't do that, I become some sort of beast with rabies. Yeah, I know that's a thing. Some people actually do get binary tattoos. I mean, that's totally fair. They laid that on very thick to start off with.
Hey, you're Eric, right? I don't have much time. As you can see, I'm kind of busy.
Playing the same song on loop.
Can you tell me something about the museum?
Not right now. Sorry, I'm busy.
Wow.
Yeah, sup.
Tell me something about vampires.
Maybe you don't realize it, but I'm working right now. I don't have time for that right now.
She looks like a rejected Jet Set Radio character.
Yeah, sup.
Tell me about yourself.
Honest, are you deaf or something? I'm busy. You can go bug my sister at the bar if you don't have anything better to do.
Well, she's great.
Yeah, sup.
See you around.
Yeah, sup. Hey, you're Eric, right? Tom told me about you.
Sweeping
I'm
camera
April,
shot.
April Kruger. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know, okay?
Can I have a drink?
Give me a drink.
Sure thing, Eric. One drink coming up.
Absolutely loving that. That is a beautiful glass of wine.
Hi, Eric. What can I do for you?
Tell me about vampires.
I'd like to help you, Eric, but to be honest, I haven't been one for long. But what would you like to know?
Everything.
What do you know about vampire abilities?
Not much, to be honest. My sister made me a vampire, so I can move super fast, which is pretty cool when you're mixing drinks. But we're not in Rose and Tom's league. I've heard there's some really powerful vampires out there who can throw cars and trucks around or like jump from high-rise buildings. But I've never met anyone who could do that, thank God.
Yeah, that sounds mad.
Tell me about the other vampires in the sanctuary.
Okay, so Tom, you know already. He's head of security and makes sure that everything stays cool. The humans are generally no problem, but sometimes other vampires drop by. But so far, everything has stayed under control. Rose owns the place. She is like a real genius with computers, and she's a total tech junkie too. June is my sister. She works here as a DJ. If you want to know anything about her, your best bet is to ask her yourself.
I tried.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Eric.
Museum? Question mark.
Tell me about the museum.
I think there's a medieval exhibition there right now. It's been a few years since I visited. One thing I have heard is that the museum director is also one of us. But you'd be better off talking to Tom and Rose about him.
His name is John Blooming.
See you later.
See ya, Eric.
I mean, at least she was nice. Surely she would be busier than the DJ, but you know.
Hey, man. Everything okay?
Tutorial. What's it? Can you show me the tutorial?
Rose said you could teach me something more.
Not really teach, you know. But I got an idea about how you can train your intuitive reflexes. There's a few thugs hanging around out front of the club. Maybe you could check it out.
Let's start the tutorial now.
Sounds good to me.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
I found myself in a deserted alley. Tom had sent me here for training. Something was wrong. I staggered down the only way I could find.
If you enter an opponent's field of vision, your vampiric powers will prevent him from noticing you immediately. Instead, the visibility indicator will appear and begin to slowly turn red. Once it is completely red, your opponent will finally notice you and turn aggressive.
Hey man, you look pretty messed up.
How about it, sucker? You got some change?
That's right, man. Give us your money, or you are so toast.
I felt anger rise in me, the desire to hurt someone, and a craving for blood.
Let's feed. Hold left click while targeting an opponent to drink their blood.
What kind of sick shit is this?
Nowhere near his neck. Nowhere near. Nowhere near? Not even close?
I couldn't explain what had just happened. Had I just killed someone and drank his blood?
Dungeons 2 is coming. Yeah, these guys made a game called Dungeons. I think there's a Dungeons 3. There might even be a 4. But yeah, I guess that's like that's their thing. I just got a Steam achievement. So if I interpret that Steam achievement correctly, this is actually them announcing that Dungeons 2 is a thing for the first time. So that's kind of fun. Blood Dilla. Your pleasure every Monday. Girls Live. www.lifeisshort.com. Hundreds entry free drinks. You want it? Then get it. Number 1 in town.
I'm telling you, the bastard done Mikey tore his fucking throat out.
Not a website?
Okay, man,
Wow.
calm down. We'll keep you safe. If he comes over here, we'll take him out.
That sounds like Cortez, doesn't it? From Time Splitters. He gets around a lot. Tom Clark Hill, doesn't he? He won't say no to voicing a video game character. Target a piece of cover and press right click to hide behind it. As long as you hold right click, you will remain in cover. It's like Rainbow Six Vegas, I believe, is the exact same. As long as you're in cover, enemies on the other side cannot detect you. Okay, so like that. Can I move from there to there? No. I can do that. You can do that to kill an opponent, but it won't get you any blood, but it's significantly quieter and faster than feeding. Well, I want to feed. Okay, well, it wants me to kill. Dragging is done in first person for some reason. Okay, sure. And it's very slow. You can tell that they did that. They put it in first person when you're dragging just so that they didn't have to animate it or make it look good, you know. What? I didn't get the... I don't know. I didn't get what it was. The shadow leap is very useful when you want to move around unseen. However, it does make a noise when you arrive at your destination, a noise that could attract nearby enemies. Later, you can reduce the volume of this noise.
Ah, man, now I'm imagining things.
Each enemy killed nets you experience points that you can use to improve your vampiric powers. Enemies who you haven't noticed you bring much more experience than alarmed enemies. If you have managed to cross a number of areas without triggering an alarm, you will receive additional bonus points. Could they have made that look a bit better or no? I guess not. Saving available. It's a strange thing to say. One of those bullets went through me.
Shit! The fuck are you?
Your worst nightmare.
You have been wounded. I can apparently use Shadow Grip. No, that's regeneration. Wow, that takes a long time to replenish the Shadow Leap. I can't even use this as a cover point for some reason. When an opponent sees a comrade's body, he immediately turns aggressive and starts to look for you. In order to avoid this, you should hide the bodies. Yes, I've actually done this before when I didn't need to. With the Shadow Leap, you can easily teleport yourself on the ledges. Press and hold space, target a ledge, and then press that. It's a little bit like Blink from Dishonored. A little bit. It's a similar concept. As a vampire, your senses are much finer than those of a normal person. Hold Control, left, to activate your vampire vision. Allows you to see enemies through wall and slow the flow of time around you. Well, that's convenient. So they slow down time to make it so that you wouldn't want to use this all the time. But yeah, that's kind of... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about stealth games that have an ability like this. It just seems a bit overkill. I don't know. Devil's Death at the Bloody Knife Kitchen. Friday, October 17th. Acid Monk Revival DVD release show. Suspicious, apparently. Guess that guy heard that.
Ah, shit. I shouldn't have taken that stuff. I'm imagining things.
Oh. Correct. The shadow leap is really short. Oh, that was rubbish. Okay, it's fine. Uh-oh. He's gonna see that body.
What the hell is going on here? I'll take the bum out. Come on, show yourself, you bastard.
That's a shame. So it's still hostile, even if, like, they didn't see me per se, but they were on alert. I guess that makes sense. Whatever. Metro. No problem, Fredster. Enjoy. You gained enough experience for a PowerPoint presentation? Press tab. I wish NPCs got cowardly when they saw a body, but that could actually be hurtful to you rather than hurtful. Oh, helpful. Yeah, they could be hurtful rather than helpful. Like a hostile NPCs come after you, isolating themselves. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like the idea of a stealth game with leveling. I think it's a bad idea. Obscure, everyone's favorite survival horror game. I remember liking it too. No, I don't want that. I might go for that. Is there a way to look at your current objectives? Not really.
Welcome back, Eric.
I have something to do here first.
Come back to me when you're ready to go.
I'll talk to Tom.
Hey, man. Everything okay?
Can you tell me anything about the museum?
Rose told you about that? Sure, man. What do you want to know?
Blooming.
Tell me about Blooming.
Blooming is one crazy son of a bitch. Guy really ain't got both oars in the water, man. I met him about a year ago because I was thinking about working for him. But that dude is crazy. You know, it's gotten even worse over the last few months. The last one who went over to see him never returned. We figured Blooming killed him.
Sounds like fun.
Sure, man, if you got a thing for nutcases.
Some people do.
What do I need to know about the museum?
Hey, man. I ain't exactly a museum aficionado. Look, some rich snob had it brought here from Europe. Used to be a castle or something like that. Otherwise, the guards are pretty useless. Just fat old dudes, you know?
Sounds
they only
perfect.
carry pistols, and they probably could have hit a house at 20 yards with them. The annex is an old watchtower kind of thing. That's where you'll find the security office.
Okay, thanks.
There's just one more thing.
What?
Word is, Blooming's digitized a few things about vampirism to keep in the museum. I'd really love to cast an eye on them, bro. Maybe you could find them and bring them back with you. If you do go to the museum, it'd be way cool if you could bring something back for me.
If I get the chance. Let's talk about something else.
Sure, man. Whatever you want.
It's all connected.
Can you tell me something about the sanctuary?
Sure, man. Sanctuary's a nightclub, as you've probably noticed.
Thanks for
However,
the heads up.
we mainly use this place as our base and as a refuge for young vampires. I don't know what Rose told you about us, but most vampires are loners. That's why the young and inexperienced usually don't make it. The club lets us cover each other's backs and help one another out. So it's a good thing you landed with us, bro. Oh, and maybe you should talk to Jennifer. She's still a
Who's
human,
that?
but she digs vampires. Know what I mean?
Go away.
Can you tell me anything about vampires?
Sure can, dude. What do you want to know?
What do you know about vampire powers?
The cool thing about us vampires is that we can do some pretty cool shit. You've already showed us your shadow trick, and that was some slick trick, man. Generally, though, abilities are different from vampire to vampire. For example, it made Rose into this, like, wild technology guru. My vampire thing is I learned to see through shit. Like X-ray eyes for real, man.
I've got that
I
too.
can now hit even harder than before. The older a vampire gets, the more awesome the tricks he learns, man. They say the really old vampires who've like been around for centuries can do some really kinky shit, man.
I'm on board.
What do you know about us?
Not much, man. If you kill someone by drinking his blood, then he turns into a vampire too. Usually causes memory loss, and you don't remember anything from your past. That's what's happened to you, man.
Well,
You'll
that
ride
explains
around as
it.
a vampire for a few days, but then you'll slowly start to act more and more like an animal. Eventually, your brain just quits on you, dude. And you end up being one of those mindless ghouls. But, hey man, that ain't gonna happen, right? I'm sure.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, dude. Whatever you want.
See you later.
Yo, man. Later.
I love how he does that. Let's talk about something else. Bye.
Hey, baby. You're looking good. Anything I can do for you?
Feed.
Let's go somewhere quieter.
Sure thing, hon.
Is this a good? Did I do something bad?
That was fun. Don't forget me, baby.
No, it's fine. I got experience points and no one died.
Hey, baby. You're looking good. Anything I can do for you?
Let's go somewhere quieter.
Sure thing, hon.
Surely she would die if I kept on doing that over and over again.
That was fun. Don't forget me, baby.
Welcome back, Eric.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Good luck. How do you rate your chances?
Shit. Yeah, normal's fine.
I'll make it through.
Whatever you want. I'll give you a radio so we can stay in touch. And I'm pretty good with computers. Maybe I can help you out a little. Good luck, Eric.
I made my way to the museum and thought about what Rose had said. Vampire. The idea was absurd, incredible, but the evidence was overwhelming and irrefutable. I was hoping that someone would come and tell me it was all just one big joke, but no one came. For now, I would have to accept it and focus on my goal. The Harding Museum rose before me like a quiet rock, impervious to the approaching storm. At least that's what I thought. Apparently, I was not the only visitor to the museum tonight. Someone else got here before me. Someone with a twitchy trigger finger. Rose, can you hear me?
Yes, what is it? Have you already found Blooming?
No.
No. There are a few other people wandering around here, and they definitely have not booked the night tour. People with automatic weapons.
Automatic weapons? Be careful, Eric. The best way for you to get into the building is through the annex. There's a connection to the foyer on the top floor.
Okay, I'll get back to you later.
Will it have like a creepy hotel as well, I wonder? I'm gonna change buttons slightly. This game does an unusual thing. I know you guys can't say it, but most Steam games, they just have the notifications come from the bottom right. This one is like top left. I admire that. I admired that they decided to do something different. I really like that game in general. There are a few individual bits of it that are pretty bad, but that's not one of them. That guy can't see me, it's fine. There's a sewer section in that game that's pretty awful, and there was a bit I remember I struggled with it where you're in like the graveyard, and you have to like, I can't remember if it was an escort thing or if it was a defend. I think you had to like defend 3 things at once or something, but that was miserable as well. Might as well get rid of this guy, right? See, I'm thinking, like, about the experience, you know? Yeah, and that one's really bad in Vampire the Masquerade because, like, it goes on for ages and it's quite confusing to navigate, and yeah, it's pretty bad. The final, like, stretch of that game is also pretty bad. But all the parts where you're just talking to people and like going to the nightclubs and all that stuff, really good. It's a shame that it's such a buggy game, even with the unofficial patch. It's still not great. There were still some crazy bugs in it. But yeah, that is such a cool game. I'll probably replay that at some point and do a completely different approach for it. That looks a bit awkward, doesn't it?
The museum entrance was blocked. I wouldn't be getting into the building that way. I'd have to take the connecting tunnel from the annex, like Rose said.
All clear so far. Yeah, no signs of disturbance.
Many enemies have synchronized timings. Keep an eye on them and learn their routes and timings. Oh no, they better not go towards those bodies. They probably will, right? Can you actually jump up things? I'm not sure if you can. It seems like you can sometimes using the shadow leap, but this time, nah. No.
Heads up.
Ah, bomb. I'm not having that. No chance. This was like 7 minutes ago, really?
Apparently, I was not the only.
I can skip through this, right? Yeah. Was it really that long ago? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Sometimes enemies are distracted. And it seems like you can save anywhere, but you're limited. Which is fine. I don't mind that. I know some people are very against limited saves for whatever reason. But they're just big babies, aren't they?
Hey, stop!
I want to do well at least once. Once in my life.
Apparently, I was not the people. Okay.
This guy, not a problem.
What, shooting people? No. What? Didn't you hear all the storm warnings? Oh, that. Yeah, of course.
I didn't see that the first time. Walking into things will make a noise. Didn't tell me this stuff the first time around. Some enemies don't move. No problem, John. Enjoy. Very close to leveling, it looks like there. Physics. Thank you very much, Fredster. It was extremely difficult, but I did it.
The museum entrance was blocked. I'd have to take the connecting.
All clear so far.
Yes, okay. Problem is that these guys don't really separate too far. Like, that's as good as it gets, really.
Is anyone there? We lost a man. Come.
See, I'm not really happy with it. I'm not. Hold on. There's got to be a way.
I was not the people. Okay.
I could even make a save after doing these first three guys just to get that out of the way.
What, shooting people? No. Weather. Didn't you hear all the storm warnings? Oh, that. Yeah, of course. That won't be all that bad. I just try to concentrate on the job.
Let's do some stair dragging again. Okay. Splendid.
museum entrance was blocked. I wouldn't be getting into the building that way. I'd have to take the connecting tunnel from the...
New game. Splendid. Here we go. This is the run. Maybe I can just sneak in. I'll try that. These two I'll avoid. They seem like a nuisance. Broken glass. It's not gonna work. I can maybe shadow leap though, but shadow leaping makes noise in this silly game. Someone can hear that, apparently.
The vampire got one of us.
How did they know there's a vampire? But yeah, that's the thing about this game. It's like a lot of your actions make noise. Hello, Infernal. I hope you're doing marvelously. I can't believe it either.
Vampire, get him!
Right, okay, I'm learning. I need to pause for a bit. Well, I'm sorry to hear if it has been an annoying day. Hopefully it won't be annoying any longer. Then let's use my X-ray vision. Yeah, I see how he saw me before. Let's take this. Ooh, let's read. From Harding Museum newsletter subject, dive into the Dark Ages. Dear visitor, effective immediately, our museum offers you the chance to admire impressive exhibits from the Dark Middle Ages. Walk the medieval castle walls, experience the siege of that era close up, and see what life was like at the time through numerous exhibits from around the world. To celebrate our new exhibition, visitors pay only half price next Sunday, and children under 12 are admitted for free. Amazing. Is that it? Okay. Good to know.
Those should be the books that Tom wanted.
I've got Tom's books. Excellent. I agree. Ooh, I have 2 PowerPoints apparently. See, I want these badly. True. Dunked. I should probably dunk on this guy, right? Dunk on this nerd.
Heads up! Hey, who's there?
Maybe not. Maybe not. It's fine. But I know what I'm doing. Once you know what you're doing, it's all grand. It's all gravy. Now the problem is, I played this on Xbox 360 originally, and I'm sure saving it or, you know, making a mistake and then quickly loading like that wasn't a thing. At least when you're playing on PC, on a modern PC, it's no problem. But yeah, I can imagine that being dreadful on 360. Hello? Thank you. Continue.
Those should be the books that Tom wanted.
Good old Tom. It's a good question. Welcome back, John. Oh, what am I doing? Fonster. You moron. That's fine. Good old Justin Hawkins. Do you know if there's a Darkness song called Wanker? And that's it. Not even joking. I believe it was a B-side.
Those should be the...
Very good. I get it. I get it, Harvey. I get it.
The books that Tom wanted.
I don't know if there was any need to do that,
Rose,
but I did it
there's
anyway.
no way through.
Oh, sorry, Eric. I should have thought of that. You'll have to get me access to the museum's
The
security
vampire got
system
one of our
first.
Oh, no.
Here!
Head on
He's
up
over
to the
here!
tower. From there I can...
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, to this game, to be fair to this game, I'm resetting because I want to. I want to go through and see how well I can do, you know. I don't want to get spotted. I want to keep it nice and quiet.
Those should be the books that Tom wanted.
And then that there. What did IGN give this game? Correct, Harvey. Yep. Couldn't put it any better, really.
Rose, there's no way through.
Oh, sorry, Eric. I should have thought of that. You'll have to get me access to the museum's security system first, and then I'll get you in. Head on over to the tower. From there I can hack into the system.
On my way.
A 4 out of 10 from IGN. That's like a 1 out of 10 from anyone else. I think I should save. I've only got one save left though. Oh wow. Stealth is for suckers. I can't believe such a thing. Okay, that's fine. It's a good thing I saved, isn't it? Don't mind me.
RF radio.
Sir, I've locked down all the emergency exits and have opened the door for you. I count
Uprooted
4...
trees and
no,
fallen
5 guards on the
branches.
screen. It all completely frazzles. Should have an easy time of it. No sign of the target on the screen so far. I'll call you if I see him.
Rose, I'm there. One of the visitors was here, but I took care of him.
Good. Please connect the transmitter I gave you to the computer. Then I can get into the system.
Right.
Very good. Wait just one sec. Good. Access is now open. But there's something strange going on here. They use the system to lock all the exits.
Their weapons and taste for shooting museum
Walk and talk.
guards tells me that something else is going on here. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, and when you're feeding on someone, your mouth is nowhere near their neck. It looks pretty horrendous. I don't mind the overall style though, like the cell shading doesn't look that bad. Reminds me a little bit of
Vampire!
oh, they give me saves again. Okay. Okay, so that's like a hard checkpoint. So
I've locked down all the emergency exits and have opened the door for you.
so when at checkpoints they give you 2 manual saves. That's actually not bad. I actually think that's an okay save
No
system.
sign of the target on the screen
So there are
far.
still
I'll call you if I
checkpoints,
see him.
but you get 2 manual saves to use in between. I think that's okay. I can deal with that. But yeah, your mouth is nowhere near their neck. But yeah, the cell shading is okay.
Rose, I'm there.
Reminds me of Escape from Dead Island,
But I took care of him.
which is not exactly a
Right.
it's not exactly a compliment either, really.
Their weapons and taste for shooting museum guards tells me that something else is going on here. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I didn't really like stealth in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. However, I didn't really have a full stealthy build by any means, so. The best option because the fighting was bad. Any option that gets you to avoid fighting. Yes, that's what I did,
Rose,
Harvey.
I'm there.
But that kind of screwed me over in the late game.
It'll only take a minute. This security system is so old, it's kind of a protection in itself. But I'll get it. I just need to manually make a small change here. Okay, got it. Open sesame.
Yeah, it was fine against regular enemies, but the boss fights were pretty miserable. The dragging just looks funny to me in this game as well. Yeah, blowing his neck. They do a little bit. Blowing and sucking, correct. 4 out of 10. And I saw your comment about the review being really long. That reviewer at IGN had a vendetta against this game. Suspicious. It's the Riddler. So that counts as an alerted enemy. What? Come on, game. He was suspicious. He wasn't alerted though. You know what I mean? You get docked on XP for that. Come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. See, that's the thing I don't like. I don't like that teleportation ability makes noise. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get used to it. It just seems like a bit of a crap ability, even though it seems like it should be really useful. True. Nah, I mistimed that really badly. So can I just go for him immediately? Yeah, I think so. I think so. No, apparently not. What? Molding. Absolutely molding. It worked the first time. Try now. I can't imagine this game getting patched much. I don't know that for sure, but I just can't imagine it getting much in the way of post-release support. It does have DLC though, I noticed on the Steam store. I did notice that. So that's quite funny. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it was DLC that came out immediately with the game or something. Who knows? I don't know what it is, even if it's actually substantial or not. Good old Crapcom. Am I right? On disc DLC. Remember? Yeah, that I guess that's not really a thing anymore because instead it's not on disc DLC, but just installed on your hard drive DLC that you can't get access to. I don't know, but yeah, I know that was a thing for a while on disc DLC. It's been a while. Yeah, on disc with a K. Yeah. But weren't there like the occasional like reasonable reason for on disc DLC? Wasn't there like an issue where Mortal Kombat, the one that came out in 2011, the characters weren't on the disc, but that meant that if you didn't have the DLC, you never saw anyone use the DLC. There was something. It made the people who had the DLC kind of isolated from everyone else, and that happened for quite a few games. So it's like, what do you do then? It's like, either just don't do DLC, which is probably the best thing, but that's not how you do it from a business point of view. I know it's a nightmare. It's just, there's no good way of dealing with that, is there? Yeah, back then as well, like on 360 and PS3, you would have had a patch limit. Definitely on 360 anyway, the patch limit was really low. So you couldn't just have the DLC in a patch for people that didn't own it. I think that was the issue as well. I think that's how you would deal with that now. Yeah, expensive as well. But yeah, patches on 360. I think it was, what was it, like the max? It was in megabytes. Put it that way. the limit, you know, it wasn't big. Which was you know, it you know, that's a use case, like a rare use case where that might be an issue. But for the most part, I think having small patches was kind of nice, you know, because it encouraged developers to put out finished games. Yeah, it might have been 50 megabyte. Yeah, but that means that you can't put out a broken game, or a game that's like close to broken on disc. Like, isn't The Evil Within like on console? Isn't that like unpatched pretty dreadful? So I don't know. It's a mess. The whole thing's a mess. You'll occasionally find these little edge cases where you're like, oh, well, I kind of understand why that was a thing or whatever, but yeah, it's a mess. the day one patch, that is quite common actually, I think. Really? I find that hard to believe, Infernal. I mean, I believe you, but I just find that hard to believe, if you know what I mean. The console, if it didn't get anything rock solid. Yeah, wrong audience. I don't play those nerd games, Harvey. Are you joking? I play real games like Dark Sector, Dark Void, Darksiders. No, I never really played Darksiders. I could play Darksiders someday. I've played a little bit of it before, like many years ago. I want to save. I think I have a sealed copy of Darksiders 2. Isn't that cool?
He's here.
I'll sell it to you for £500. But yeah, I have the first one on PC. Both the original version and the War Mastered edition or whatever. Is there a difference between the two? Like an actual,
Attention!
you know, tangible difference between the two? Trying to defend the most popular, well-liked Fallout game, Harvey. War Master's way better on PC? Okay. Really? I thought New Vegas. I thought everyone loved New Vegas, no? Am I on some serious crack? First, I'm defending on this DLC. No, I'm not. I'm joking. And now this. There's a lot of people here. This is quite tricky. Oh, why does it make noise? I keep on forgetting. Did you know that you cause noise from a shadow leap? Thanks for the tooltip game.
Attention! Enemy contact at our location.
I don't know how he saw me so quickly. It is mocking me. I noticed that the War Mastered its version of Darksiders is like twice the size or something. Which always seems to be the way with any remaster. Even if it looks exactly the same, double the size. Mafia 2 is the worst one. Mafia 2 is like 9 gigs, and then the definitive edition's like 55. It's like, what? What have you done? It looks the same. Jesus, okay.
We need backup.
I'm not getting anywhere with this, am I? And it's, yeah, I moan about that quite a lot. There was a brief era when games did this. A very brief moment in time. Sleeping Dogs did it, and I think a couple of other games did it. Where You download the game and it was like the standard size, but if you wanted high-res textures, it was a separate download if it was optional. I like that as an idea, because I don't give a shit about textures, you know what I mean? As long as it looks okay, I'm fine with it. Like, I know it's not that good looking, but this is fine, you know? Can I go down there? No. Yeah, the Shadow Leap is just crap. Rage was pretty big anyway, wasn't it? Because it was on 3 discs on the Xbox 360. Isn't that mad, thinking back on it? Single player was on 2 discs, and then multiplayer was on a separate disc, so yeah, 3 discs. That's crazy. Or was it 2? Might have been just 2. It was LA Noire if it was 3 discs, I think. Yeah, I think Rage was just 2. I might give up on being a stealth expert here. I'm trying to give this game its best shot. 4 discs? Really? Oh my god. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No way. Well, it wasn't 4. It wasn't 4.
Send back up. Bloodsucker sighted. Shoot the monster.
Might have been Wolfenstein. I didn't play that on 360. It might have been Wolfenstein. I might reinstall Rage. Oh, well, I've never actually played the PC one. I've only ever played it on 360. I thought the 360 version was great at the time, especially if you installed it to your hard drive. Because I know on PC it was really the texture problems were really severe on certain rigs. A lot of people had issues with that. I tried revisiting it about 5 years ago on stream, and I thought it did not hold up at all. I remember really liking it when it first came out, and then just replaying it and going, nah, this just isn't that good. But I'll go back to it again. Hello, Rolly. I'm doing okay. How are you? Let's see. I'm trying to see. I do have a spare PowerPoint. Can I? Oh, I've got 3 PowerPoints. Since when? All right. Okay. Maybe as well. I'm gonna see if there's a way to. It'd be great if I could feed people quietly. That's the main issue at the moment. Feeding. Well, that makes it faster. That makes it quieter. It's quite expensive though, and I'm missing 1 point to get that. Rage was in development for ages as well. I remember when Rage was being published by EA. Do you remember that? Prior to the Bethesda acquisition. I remember that was something that John Carmack said towards the end of his id tenure, was that he felt that basically id just weren't You know, they were too slow at putting games out. He kind of wished that they put out more. What did you think of Rage 2? You don't see me. Yeah, I didn't finish it, but I played a little bit. Oh no. And it's not like, oh, I can. Well, there are people everywhere on this level. I can go down there immediately, but there's like a guy there. Stay this way. Suspicious. Hey, that's fine. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here.
All quiet here.
This is a fantastic game. Tell all your friends. Yeah, and it wasn't really. I know id had like a hand in it, but it was mainly an Avalanche game, right? And you can tell. Yeah, I should try and get that on PC at some point. I have some Rage 2 like badges. I must have got them with the game or something. But yeah, I have some Rage 2 badges lying around somewhere. But yeah, this is such a crap position because that guy never moves and I can't. Oh no, I can, okay. Well, see, I can shadow leap over there, but will that make noise? Probably. I like how that's bugging out. Okay, it's fine. Shh. From Geoforge Corporation subjects, experience the beauty of nature in the heart of the big city. Dear Patch Notes, we, the Geoforge Corporation, cordially invite you to the open day on August 27 from 10 AM to 10 PM. Visit our Sky Gardens, a closed forest-like ecosystem that spans many levels of the Geoforge Towers. Take the time to wander through the park, delight in our complimentary buffet, and learn more about Geoforge and what we do for you in the environment. Did you enjoy that lore? I need to go in that room, apparently. It probably is. Oh yeah, the animation is stunning. I mean, it's a bit faster when I've upgraded it, but it's not that fast.
Rose, I just left some burglars behind me. They were looking for something, or someone.
Then make sure you find Blooming and then get out of there as quickly as possible.
All clear so far. Yeah, no signs of disturbance. I guess our guys in the lobby wouldn't let anything through.
It hasn't checkpointed me, has it? I feel like I should save. I might regret this, but we'll see.
No, I haven't heard anything from the security office. Yeah, all right. I'm on my way. Hey, stop!
It's a good thing I saved, isn't it?
No, I haven't heard anything from the security office. Yeah, all right. I'm up. Heads up!
No, this is a shame. I'm just short on the timing here. I'm just short. Unless I do a bit of running.
I haven't heard anything from the security office. Yeah, all right.
Got him. Let's give him a neck blow. Hopefully I don't need to move that. I could move it, but it would take a while. Saving available, there you go. It's giving me saves again.
The room I entered was well secured. Too well for my taste.
Jousting is a martial competition.
Hey, stop
between
that shit.
two
We're
horsemen
not here to look at the
using
museum,
lances,
got it?
Often as part
Sorry,
of a
Captain.
tournament. The med
Some showcases are activated by motion sensor terminals. Be careful for that can attract enemies. There. Oh, let's grab this. Hello, Macaroni. From Harding Museum newsletter, subject Body Worlds coming soon. Dear visitor, perhaps you have heard about our upcoming Body World exhibition from the press. Here we'll be showing real exhibits, which is to say real people, and we'll using them to explain just how the human body works. Learn all about the interplay between the different organs, how diseases attack the body, and how they are fought, just how body growth works, and much more. Visit us and experience a... You have to use the cursor keys on your keyboards to scroll this down. Visit us and experience a wonderful journey into the inner you. We look forward to your visit. Sincerely yours, John E. Blooming, Museum Director. I hope you're doing well, Macaroni. This guy wasn't really doing anything, but we'll get rid of him anyway. You know, for the experience. Speaking of experience, I can now get this. We'll just leave him here. Hopefully it'll be fine. No. I guess it's more like Splinter Cell, but with magic powers. That actually kind of works. Can you believe it? I'm shocked.
Over the course of the European Middle Ages, it seemed that the battle axe had...
There's an ability that you can get. Oh no.
HQ, we need backup.
There's an ability that you can get that allows you to distract them for a bit. And I think there's one that's like called Confusion or something as well.
The room I entered was well secured.
Hey, we're not...
Every time I pick up a PDA, the camera goes a bit haywire. I mean, yeah, I'm not that far. I mean, this is the first level. Damn it, damn it. Close but no cigar.
The room I entered.
Hey, we're not...
Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Macaroni. That is unbelievably kind of you, John. Thank you so much. And enjoy Macaroni. Like 5% decreases noise by 5%. 5% is nothing. That is so crap. I agree with what Fred said. Yeah, so there's Confusion. And yeah, there's Subdue as well. But it only lasts 4 seconds by default. We'll go with that. Give him a nice neck blow. That could work, potentially.
The lens is a
Hey, who's there? We need
developed
backup
for
like
mounted-
yesterday.
Maybe.
The room I entered was well...
No, there are no guns in this game. Vampires don't use guns. That's not true, obviously. But in this game, I guess they don't use guns. Correct.
We have a situation
I'm
here.
trying to think what game would be a first-person fighter. The when you're playing as the alien in Alien vs Predator, that's a first-person fighter.
The room I entered.
I think Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines goes in the third person when you feeding. Yeah, it does. It also goes in the third person when you're using like melee combat. You can't use your shadow dash thing from there properly. Like, it doesn't go over the railing on the stairs.
The room I entered was...
Hey,
Yeah, I don't know why the camera does that when you pick that up. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. I probably won't play the entire game like this.
Is anyone there?
But I'm just trying, like, it's the first level, so I want to try and do it well. I'll save here. No, it's far better. Assassin's Creed stealth's terrible.
RF radio.
The attack on the museum was strange. These burglars were too professional and too military, and they weren't trying to steal anything either. I was worried that they had the same target as I did. Blooming.
Good old Blooming. The Dark Age. Oh no.
The headache suddenly came back. I couldn't concentrate. Everything was spinning. Could hardly have happened at a worse time. I had to pull back and find a quiet place where I could rest.
Easy, Eric. It's all good.
The angel's voice vanished from my mind as quickly as it had come, but the pain was gone as well. I had to hurry and find Blooming. I couldn't let the headaches catch me like that again.
Now tell us where the director is.
I have no idea.
Spit it.
But I don't know.
Tell me, or I'll shoot you.
I don't know where. Shit, man. Did you have to do that?
Skull,
No, you
chest,
got me.
and abdomen are open
Interesting
so that the
museum.
organs are exposed. A Y-shaped
Okay, that takes care of them. Secure the room. There are probably more on the way.
The museum guards had beat, however, the guards probably wouldn't realize I wasn't one of them. The darkness was still my friend.
What darkness? I skipped a line of dialogue there accidentally because right click is the take cover button, but it's also the skip dialogue button. I don't think this game even has like a proper light dark mechanic. I mean, they don't go too easy on you in the beginning here. They put you in quite big rooms with loads of enemies in them. Like even if this guy turns away, well, I guess that guy goes elsewhere. No, they have a long running series called Dungeons, but I've never played it. But yeah, this is tricky, isn't it? $9 degrees, not too bad. Oh dear, well that's not that's not good. That was a mistake.
Attention!
Nah.
We have an intruder inbound and requires
Nah. What happens if I go back?
A Y-shaped cut is made.
What's up with this area? Oh, I can't even go there. Oh no, they opened it up.
Shit.
Well, this is awkward. That was actually the perfect place, wasn't it? Let's try that again.
Interesting museum.
A Y-shaped cut is made.
Shit.
I could feed through the door there. Anything nice in here? No. Oh, there's a PDA. Hi, Lily. This is from Martin K, and the subject is Alex. Hi, Lily. Do you have any idea what's up with the whole Alex thing? It's not his style to just up and quit. Seems strange. This company is getting more uncomfortable all the time. The only time you ever see the director is at night. You can't be reached during the day. Today I tried to get an appointment, but nowadays that all goes through security, and you know what an unfriendly bunch they are. Yeah, the security stinks. The real bumholes. No. Oh, look at the, why is that a thing? The, I don't know, stack of cans? Sure, why not? Every office has one of those in the corner. Are you stopping playing CS2 again, Macaroni? Excellent clip, Fred. What happened? Are you gonna play something else instead, or? Duke Nukem.
Okay.
A true Chad game.
There's something here.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. Even though both me and Grim have all the achievements in that game. So we technically cheated. It is a pretty dumb achievement. I don't like achievements like that. I also don't like achievements that reward you for like being really shit. Those are bad as well. It's quite rare, but yeah. It does happen sometimes. Poor Schwinn indeed. Imagine getting all of the dark achievements. Now that's impressive.
We need reinforcements.
No problem, Macaroni. Thank you very much for being here. And good luck with work. I can't crawl under this.
Attention!
I can't crawl under that. Sorry, I'm just molding. Yeah, maybe that's not a good way. Maybe I have to just go through here. See, I don't see how this is gonna work out. And I can't just leap down there. It's a lot of enemies.
From the mid-30s.
Stoke one down? No. Disaster. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. I believe.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, you can just do that. That is absolutely no problem. Infernal, you've missed absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. What happens if I go this way? It's quite a brutal game. Like, look at how many enemies are in this room alone. It's like they don't hold back for it being the first level. They just like, yo, go for it. See, I wanted to attract them deliberately so you could come a bit closer. I know I can't afford anything, but what, yeah, I'll probably unlock Distract. Oh yes. I mean, granted, I am trying to be a bit of a perfectionist. I'm trying to get through it without being spotted. Yeah, it is on normal. I don't know what that would change though. Like what the difference is. You do seem to die pretty quickly though. But yeah, I'm not sure. I could try it like this. Ultraviolence, correct.
We have a situation here and need some backup. Shoot him!
Doesn't quite work.
The melted dark.
I knocked over a bin. What a rebel.
Is someone sneaking around there?
No. That might mess things up for me. I want to deliberately get spotted, half spotted here.
Attention.
No, it doesn't really work. Wicked. I mean, I could try a different way, but I just feel like I've made good progress with this direction. I figured out a pattern that kind of works.
There's something here.
Nothing here.
Must have been the wind.
Hey, who's there?
Is he really going to come all the way up here? Why is he? Oh. I have timed this poorly. Yes, that appears to be the case. I might have to start doing that actually. I'm just trying to get the extra XP and stuff, but yeah, I might have to do that instead. Okay, so that, well, that's loud for now, but I think you can get an upgrade that makes that quiet. But I just don't like stealth games with unlocks. I feel like you should just have all this stuff, you know? Or like, you know, like RPG style unlocks specifically. I don't mind gadgets and stuff, but like actual abilities, not a fan. Yeah, true. The 2014 Thief game. Oh Oh, you get the same amount of experience. Huh. Shows you what I know. But yeah, Thief 2014 was originally going to have leveling and like RPG stuff like that, but the fans complained and they changed it, which is good. I know that game's not that great anyway, but like it would have been even worse if they kept it the way it was. Getting experience points for getting headshots with your bow and arrow or whatever. Like, I can't believe they even thought that was a good idea. You know? And yeah, rightfully so, rioting, because that's that's just such a bad idea. But yeah, I just feel like that kind of stuff in a stealth game, it just doesn't work. Third nut. And the whole point is that you're like, you're not supposed to get in the combat or kill people or whatever. It's like, that's not what it's about. But yeah.
The dark.
Oh yeah, I would always reload if I got spotted in Thief. I didn't really mean to do this. It's fine. Don't really need to take these guys out, to be honest, because they're not the problem. Yeah, for sure. I haven't played that game. It seems to get mixed. People seem to be mixed on that game. What was that?
We need backup, right?
It's on CryEngine, isn't it? I streamed a CryEngine game not too long ago. Sniper Ghost Warrior 2. But it does have snipers. 1 out of 3. Too slow. You move too slow. Why is he moving slower than normal? Yeah, I think that stuff's pretty dull, but teach their own. You know, it's a niche thing, isn't it? It's interesting for about 5 minutes, and then you realize, oh, I haven't done anything yet. I do have a save, but I just, you know, I don't want to waste it. That's also how people play Metal Gear Solid in general. I'm gonna get spotted. I like that I'm taking cover behind this fat ass.
Attention! We have an intruder.
Like I was breaking this guy's line of sight. That was quite funny. But yeah, this is.
Museum guards.
It's not going well, this game, is it?
The darkness.
I'm not very good at it. A Singularity's multiplayer was quite fun, yeah. Surprisingly good. Raven Software, they're just the best, aren't they? Wait, I can go all the way over there to, from here? That seems like a bug. There's no way. There's no... What? No. I'm stuck. Can I blink out of it? Blink. I love that. I'm just calling it the Dishonored terminology. Well, there you go. I mean, that's a speedrunning trick. I mean, that's if this is a good way to go. I'm not convinced that it is. But you can't, like... Oh, I can. Oh, but why is there a guy there? Why is there a guy there? What am I supposed to do with him?
Okay, that... The mute, however...
That's such a, like... Screw you. That's like putting a Baron of Hell in front of an exit switch or something, you know what I mean? Speedrunner extraordinaire. Let's try see if I can do that again.
What was that?
Well, yeah. There we go.
All quiet here.
Perfect. Didn't even glitch up that time. I loved playing with bugs when I was a kid. That sounds like fun. From John E. Blooming. Subject, employee note, Alexander Brown. Dear colleagues, I would hereby like to inform you that I have had a conversation with Mr. Brown yesterday evening regarding the missing visitors. Unfortunately, the conversation apparently did not proceed according to his wishes, so much so that he abruptly quit and left our house very upset. When I later tried to reach him by phone, he was unfortunately unavailable. Meanwhile, his wife has had him listed as missing. I truly hope that he is fine and has since calmed down. Should he get in touch with any of you, please let me know. Not that something did indeed happen to him in the end. Best regards, John E. Blooming, Museum Director.
Rose, I'm in the elevator. So far, no sign of Blooming.
Knowing this beast, I wouldn't put it past him to be hiding in the basement.
Beast?
Oh, Blooming is not only a vampire, he is mad as a hatter and a textbook sadist.
Oh, now you tell me.
It's not like you would have had other options.
You're right. All right, I'll be fine.
Hopefully. I'm with you, Eric.
But only on radio.
Better than nothing. Good luck.
I got 2000 XP for no alarms raised. All that pain and torture, it was worth it, I'm sure.
Rose, are zombies real too?
No, what you're talking about are ghouls. That's what happens to half vampires who can't get their creator's blood.
So that's what I'm going to look like soon?
Not if you drink Blooming's blood, Eric.
Ghouls have relatively poor sight, as long as they are not paying attention. If they are paying attention, they will be able to perceive you almost anywhere in their vicinity. They also use a poison attack which inflicts damage over time and slows you down. That sounds wonderful. I have 3 power points now. Distract seemed like it would be a good one. But then again, quiet kill, I want that. And silent kill, I want that. Yeah, we can get distract. What is the button for distractions? How do you do that? It's been a while since I've actually used an ability. It's been a while since the tutorial. Regeneration. Okay.
Shit, man. I could puke every time I see that. Yeah, it's disgusting. Here's another one.
Nope, that's an alarm. Can't be having that.
Rose, or zombie.
That does sound like fun, by the way, Infernal. I agree. Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at this point. I saw that that game Sprawl is on sale. Is it any good? I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay. Yeah, I think it's 50% off.
Shit, man. I could puke every time I see that.
Yeah, it's disgusting. At least they're quiet when they're eating. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near when those critters are moving.
You got that right. But fortunately, tonight got us enough food for the next few weeks. It's always...
That sounds good as well. I haven't played Fallout 3 in over 15 years. It was good though. At least at the time. Oh no. Well, the upside is that as far as this stream is concerned, you've missed nothing. So that's good. But yeah, that sounds rough for everything else.
What the hell? Cover me. Get him!
I love how you die in this game. You just flop over. Oh no, that sounds horrific, yeah. Oh no. Corpse discovered is no good. I love that it says my in-game time is 1 hour. Because I'm saved and loaded so much. It does sound like a Rob Zombie song. The White Zombie box set was called Let Corpses Lie or something like that. I don't know about the distract thing. I don't know how they actually get it to work. Yeah, so it only works with certain objects. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Do you remember at E3, Ice-T was on stage, and it was something to do with Gears of War. It must have been for Gears of War 3, because that's the only one he's in. And he wanted to say Horde mode, but he said Horde mode. I thought that was very good. Just speaking of the word Horde, you know. It's pretty good. Remember when E3 was a thing? Those were the days. Now we've got the bloody Jeff Keighley experience every year. These guys haven't actually moved yet because I haven't moved close enough to them. Let's make a save. Life is horde mode. Horde mode. Oh dear. Right. What are we gonna do?
Shit, man.
Not that, like. That's why I saved, so I can do something dumb like that.
Shit, man. I could puke every time I see that.
Yeah, it's disgusting. But at least they're
That is
quiet.
very true.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near when those critters are hungry.
You got that right. But fortunately, tonight... The next...
That's not my quote, that's Harvey's quote.
It's always a...
I don't want to take credit for this.
Making visitors disappear.
Yeah.
Are you... You're just changing it so but it's Mord? Is that what it is? Oh no. No. No, please don't. It's like a quote of a quote.
I puke every time I see that.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's quote 2 all over again.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near when those critters are hungry.
You got that right. But fortunately, tonight got us enough food for the next few weeks. It's always a pain in the ass.
Oh, dear. It's hard being a live streamer, isn't it? Very difficult.
Hey, stop!
What's going on? Molding.
Shit, man. I can puke every time I see that.
Yeah, it's disgusting. But at least they're quiet when they're eating. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near when those critters are hungry.
You got that right. But fortunately, tonight got us enough food for the next few weeks.
Oh, dear. Right. Why did I pick to play this? I could have picked an absolute classic. I could have picked one of the greatest games of all time. But no. Me being me, I picked this. Oh, IGN. I love IGN. That's why I always mention them. They've given me so much entertainment. Hello, RT. I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing any nice games recently, RT?
Hurry, Eric, hurry.
Stepping into the cool, dark basement of the museum, I had a bad feeling, but I still needed Blooming. And his blood.
Eyeball purge. It's pretty gnarly, isn't it? I don't think you're cutting that there. I don't think that's really working.
We have a visitor. You have beautiful hands. Beautiful hands.
Thank you.
They go well with the arms I just amputated. Go! Bring me his hands!
Oh, look at that. What a maneuver. Is this a forced combat?
Get him!
Not really. Not really. Because it's still stealth. And there's been no alarm, technically. Van Damme, it was like Guile's flash kick, wasn't it? It was pretty great. Where's the other one? Over there. Apparently he was on coke when he made that film. Doesn't surprise me. Let's watch it again. Well, don't want to watch this, but... There we go. Flash kick. Oh, very nice, RT. I haven't played either of those, so I have no opinion whatsoever. Just flash kicking everyone now.
You killed him! Ah, you killed him! I'm gonna make a sculpture out of your intestines!
I love it anytime I can just ruin the story. I'll probably stream Metro 2033 at some point. See, so this is... There's no way then for there be no alarm here, because they come in as a scripted moment and they see the bodies. Unless you can hide the bodies. I mean, I'll test it, but yeah. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I have played through 2033 and Last Light before. I haven't played Exodus. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've played either of them. A long time. The second one has boobs in it, doesn't it? Wow, absolutely decimated that bloke. So can I quickly drag these out of the way, or no?
You killed him! Ah, you killed him! him! I'm gonna make a sculpture out of your intestines while you watch for that!
Oh, Jesus. I mean, that says it all, Fred, doesn't it? I'm unfortunately in a losing battle regarding that, because Steam has made that an official like category that you can tag games. So yeah, fortunately, I don't think I'm going to win that fight. Okay, I'm actually going to save because I don't want to do all that dragging. I actually like that about it though, Inferno. Do you not think it's better if the two series are different, rather than them both being kind of similar? I think it does, RT. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've made that up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Correct, Fred. I was watching an old interview with the drummer from Faith No More, Mike Borden, and he said, "Oh yeah, I don't really like genre names; they're kind of stupid." And I was like, "Yes, I agree." Obviously, he meant it in a musical sense, but yeah.
The guy's hacking corpses up to make sculptures down here. Did you know about this?
No, I had no idea. But I should have expected something like that.
He is. He's a very smart bloke.
All right. I'll take care of him. Any reason not to?
No, not really.
Oh, jeez. See, the problem is, right-click is take cover like this, and I accidentally skipped dialogue by doing that. It's a good thing the dialogue in this game isn't any good. Stoke 2 down, that's alright. They're still gonna win. You have to go easy, you know what I mean? You don't wanna come out winning immediately and then lose at the end. It's better to do it the other way around. Riveting story featuring the bloke from The Witcher. Doug, what's his face? It's alright. I don't hate this game, it's okay. I know this game got slaughtered when it first came out. It's not too bad. It is a bit buggy. It did, yeah, it did. It's not that bad. I've played a lot worse. It came out in an era where there weren't that many games like this. Like, stealth games had sort of changed and they went in a different direction. I feel like ever since Batman Arkham Asylum, like all the other things that came out afterwards, like Splinter Cell Conviction, and I guess Blacklist to a certain extent as well, like, they did stealth, but they made you the predator and they were the prey, you know what I mean? They kind of flipped the dynamic of it. which I guess was cool at the time. But yeah, then something like this comes along where you're very much the prey and they're the predators, you know. This feels like a long lost PlayStation 2 game. What was that? Now, something like that, you just look at it and you go, that's a load of baloney. But yeah, this feels like a PlayStation 2 game. Kind of looks like one. I never played that game. I think GOG sells it, right?
Rose, I found Bloomy. The guy...
No, but I should have expected some...
All right.
No, not really. Just remember that you need his blood while he's alive.
I don't know what to do here. That game also got reviewed pretty poorly at the time. I do remember that. It's probably on my wish list, I think, on GOG. I don't know what to do here. The mutant guy is a real problem. Look at that, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, look at this. Oh. Flash kick. Why? Stop doing that. You sometimes get stuck in like a weird position. And he moves a little bit slower when he's stuck like
that. Rose, I found Blooming. The guy's hacking corpses up to make sculptures down here. Did you know about this?
Gotcha, yeah.
No, I had no idea. But I should have expected something like that from this sick bastard.
All right. I'll take care of him. Any reason not to?
No, not really. Just remember that you need his blood while he's alive.
Maybe this will work. Vampire cyborgs. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You just won't die! You just won't die! Can't you just die and leave me your hands?
I'll die that. Good to know, Harvey. Good to know.
Get
This path was locked
Scripted.
up tight.
Scripted.
There was no following Bloom this way.
Scripted.
I had to find an alternative.
Scripted. Look at this. Oh, painful. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save here. Right, no more saves. It's a load of bum, isn't it, Inferno? A load of bum. Absolutely decimated that guy. A mountain of arse, correct. Okay, that's fine. I'm learning. Need to wait for this bloke to come in. No, you don't. The problem is that you don't. I have to make that. I have to make that save myself. You don't get a checkpoint. And I've ran out of saves. It's limited saves per checkpoint, so I'll get those saves back when I reach a new checkpoint. It's actually not bad. It's actually not a bad system. I don't mind it. I wouldn't call it generous because the checkpoints can be somewhat spread apart. Like, the last time I got a checkpoint was when I entered the room and flash kicked that guy. That scripted bit. That was the last time I got a checkpoint. So that's a little while ago. I like that they can't see me. Invisible walls. Those are invisible walls in real life. Oh, brilliant. Did you enjoy your Japanese shoe use? Oh, I've mistimed that. No problem, Fredster. Which one, Infernal? There are like 3 Alone in the Dark reboots. Well, there's quite a few anyway. There's at least, what, 2? The 2008 one, yeah. That game was terrible. So bad. There's a part of me who wants to try it again someday. and actually finish it because I only did it for a game request before, but it's so bad. It's a really bad game. It's very ambitious. It has a lot of weird ideas, but like the game itself is terrible. But yeah, they tried with that game. It was by Eden Games, right? The same guys who did Kaya Dark Lineage, isn't that there? Indeed, indeed.
Hey, stop!
I thought that was slightly better. Like, slightly better cover than it actually was. It was terrible cover. Does it actually work? The original Alone in the Dark, because it's so old. But yeah, the new one actually looks fine. Like, surprisingly okay. DOSBox, okay. It's been a while since I've used DOSBox for anything. I can't remember the last game I played in DOSBox. Theme Hospital? Maybe, yeah. That's a cracking game, isn't it? Deaf as a post, smells faintly of cabbage. Witch Haven, I think I have that, yeah. Eh. Yeah, I think I have Witch Haven and Witch Haven 2. I would quite like to stream Corridor 7. That would be quite fun. I mean, not for me, it would be fun for other people. I've played it before. I actually don't think Corridor 7's that bad. It's actually a fairly decent Wolfenstein clone. It's not too bad. I think some people just assume, oh, well, it's Capstone, so it must suck. It's like, no, Corridor 7's not that bad. Operation Body Count, on the other hand, that is terrible. Operation Body Count makes Corridor 7 look like Doom, you know? No, Theme Hospital's in DOS. Defo in DOS. There's a really good Doom 2 like total conversion called Operation Body Count that's like loosely based on that. And it's actually really good. Oh, look at that. Good AI there. Oh, balls. Sorry. There might have been a Windows version as well. Because Theme Hospital came out in 97, so it would have been on that sort of weird, like, in-between, kind of like transition period. I think the version that's on GOG is the DOS version. It doesn't make a difference anyway. Battlefield Earth. I know, what a great film. They should put Theme Park World on GOG. Come on, EA, stop being wankers. That's not gonna happen though, is it? Yeah, that makes sense, Inferno. Yeah, of the time period. It was a transition period for sure. Yeah, I probably played it. I probably played the Windows version when I was a kid. Anyone who owns the big box version of Theme Hospital, automatic Giga Chad. It shouldn't really matter which one you use. Like, it shouldn't... for a game like that, it wouldn't make a big difference. That's an alerted enemy kill? What's going on? I'm just losing my mind playing this game, which is understandable. This is going to be like a 20-part playthrough at this rate. Yeah, I had loads of those when I was younger. Inferno. I had loads of them. I had like Hitman, Codename 47 and Hitman 2 Silent Assassin like that. I had Deus Ex like that and Invisible War, I think. Yeah, I had loads of them. Yeah, Game used to do the 3 for a tenner, I think. So yeah, I had loads of games like that. There was a version of Thief in Thief 2 that was... It was really cool because it was on one disc, but Thief was on one side and Thief 2 was on the other side, so it was a double-sided disc. I thought that was neato. I know, I don't think this is even much of a thing anymore, but for a little while, they would do like a box, but there was no disc inside, it was just a code. But even that's better than nothing. You know? Freely Realms, often, well, probably not anymore, but like 4 or 5 years ago, they often promoted big boxes, and then years later, people ask, so what's happening with the big boxes? And they just go, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool, Inferno. Like, I kind of wish that still was a thing. And if you don't want the boxes anymore, you can just throw them out, you know what I mean? But I know that's wasteful, but... A lot of people... Well, not a lot of people. There will always be, I think, a small percentage of people that wants to have something to look at. But yeah, those people don't... Yeah, they're... Everything's going digital, and I don't know how I feel about it. I do not know that game. It sounds amazing though. But I think physical stuff on console, like apparently that doesn't sell that much anymore, either, which is sad. What other games did I have? Mortal Kombat 4 on PC. Had that sold out. I think I still have it somewhere. I gave away a lot of my old PC games though. A lot of them. Like my physical copy of Chrome. Starring the one and only Bolt Logan. Yeah, that's true, Infernal. I have the one that Ubisoft did for like Beyond Good and Evil and Outland and stuff in the same package. I have that. And I know like there was like a Namco one that had a lot of their classic arcade games that were on like XBLA to begin with, and then they like packaged them up and did them together. And then there was a Midway one that was kind of similar, and then there were ones that were for the XBLA exclusive games, like some of the early ones like Hexic and all that kind of stuff. What was that? What the puzzle game was called? The one that came with the 360? Hexic HD? I think it was. Yeah. I wasn't very good at that game. Oh, jeez. We're getting old, that's the problem. '30s are the new 20s. This is fun. Sounds like a good plan to me, Infernal. Happy birthday, John. That was kept as a surprise, wasn't it? I should have picked out a better game to play for you rather than this. I'm putting everyone to sleep with this. This bit's really tricky to not get spotted. Or maybe I'm just terrible at it, but it just seems hard. Because even if you get up over here, there's one immediately there. And yeah, it's just a nightmare. Move. Please. Move. Thank you. Making progress. Finally. Can you believe it?
You can't hurt me! You can't hurt me! Die!
It was a bit tit. It would have been better if it was tit. Surely.
Here's another one!
I didn't get a checkpoint. You have to laugh. That's the only way you can deal with the pain. You have to laugh. I'm not going to play the entire game like this. I want to get through one level like this, and then afterwards I can be a bit more sloppy. I'll make it. I'll put that rule on myself. I won't play the whole game like this. I can't. I can't. You do get a nice XP bonus if you get no alarms, blah blah blah. That's all nice, I guess, but yeah. Correct, Fred, correct. Oh yeah, I'm sure they have. They probably have a tattoo of this game and everything. John Dark. No, this guy's name's Eric. What a great name, huh? Eric. Eric Bain, that's his name. See, it's easy. It's easy once you know it.
You can't hurt me! You can't hurt me! Die!
I had to try it. They tried their best to make you hate him as much as possible. It's very vast. A fedora? Yeah, that would have worked. Okay, you need the shadow dance there, or whatever it's called. Speaking of compilations, one of the best compilations was the one that came out on PS3 and 360 for the Mega Drive. That has like 40 plus games on it. It's really good. It's much better than the one that they did on PS4 and Xbox One. Shadow Leap. It's not a very good game, is it? I can see why people destroyed it back in the day. I do get it. It gets stuck on the dude's bum. It is pretty good. I don't see where's a good way to go here. Well, apparently I clicked that. Apparently I quit there. To the main menu. Maybe you might be onto something there. Three 0. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. How many minutes are left? Like 2? It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's probably full time, isn't it? It's probably full time. I mean, if you're gonna lose, at least like lose hard, you know. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Extra time. Stoke. The best footy team of all time.
Hey!
That's a good way of putting it, Fred. Who did they not win against? We don't use the word lose here. Very tactful, you know, you're making sure that you don't upset me. I appreciate that. I'm even struggling with this bit now, and it's easy. It's the easiest thing in the world. Anyone could do this bit. It's not working anymore. Yeah, Infernal, yeah. That's the thumbnail for this. Swansea on roids. Why is this not working anymore? This is what I did earlier, right? I don't know if this works. It should work. He walks like he shit himself. I mean, to be fair, there are quite a lot of monsters, demons, and beasts walking around, so I can understand. Right, so we're getting up to this bit. What do we do here from here, though? That's the question. This bit here is like harder than all of the Dark Souls games.
You can't hurt me! You can't hurt
Plus
me!
Elden Ring,
Die!
plus Sekiro, plus Bloodborne combined. True. Jib. Remember there was an emote or something called Big Jib? I've got a strategy. I'm not as sure what to do with this guy. Yeah? Come on, it's one of the best strategies of all time. How do you think Mike Tyson became famous? Or a quick time event.
I had to kill Blooming. I felt no pity. He deserved hell, and all that went with it. Drinking his blood, that was something else. But I had no choice, and I drank.
I wish the game just rolled credits here, to be honest.
And was replaced by a destructive, numbing pain. I curled up on the floor and spat blood. Blooming's blood. Then there was only the pain, and slowly the darkness welcomed me.
Ooh, the darkness.
From the dark, the angel spoke to me.
It's not very dark.
Wrong blood, Eric. Wrong blood.
The angel disappeared and took away the unspeakable pain. I scrambled back up. Obviously, Blooming's blood had not rescued me. I tried to talk to Rose. I got no answer. I made my way back to the sanctuary.
Oh yeah, let's do some dancing.
I entered the sanctuary, where I was greeted by loud, familiar music. I had to talk to Rose.
The same song from the beginning of the game. Do you want to see some of the best dancing ever? Oh yeah, of course. My bad. Bite neckbeards in the throat. Good stuff, huh?
What can I do for you?
There you go. A video game protagonist that you can, I don't know, relate to.
Hi, Eric. Nice to see you. What can I do for you?
Give me a drink.
Give me a drink.
Sure thing, Eric. One drink coming up.
I know. It wasn't the bloke from The Witcher after all.
What do you want?
Hey, baby. You're looking good. Anything I can do for you?
Let's go somewhere quieter.
Sure thing, hon. Hey, that was fun. Don't forget me, baby.
I can do my own dancing. That's a very, very handsome man. If you want to see what the bogs look like, prepare for disappointment. Look at that. What a disgrace for a mirror that is. The urinals look very strange. They look like bins. And you can't actually go into the bogs. Can't interact with the hand dryer or anything. It's very, very disappointing. Those two are still going at it. They've been there for like hours. A frog wearing a human skin. That's an insult to frogs, and you know it.
Eric, good to see you. How does it feel to be a full vampire?
Shit.
Blooming's blood didn't cure me.
It didn't? What makes you think that?
The unbearable pain was a pretty good sign.
Unbearable pain? That's odd. It should have worked, Eric. I know this doesn't help you, but it should have worked. Maybe there's another way, even if it's not one I like. Talk to Tom. He'll tell you everything he knows about Vlad.
Who's Vlad? You've literally just plucked this name out of nowhere. Who's Vlad?
Please talk to Tom and then come back and see me. Please talk to Tom and then come back. Please talk to Tom and please talk to Tom and please talk to Tom and please talk to Tom please talk please.
Video games. Hours of fun.
Hey man, you did it! Shit, you must be some badass.
Rose sent me. Blooming didn't work.
Blooming didn't. Whoa, man, that's rad. Know what that means? Normally, Blooming's blood should have done the job, easy. But man, you the shit. You gotta be. Otherwise, you wouldn't survive the whole thing. It was as if you drank April's blood. Oh, that is so wild. I mean, for you, it might not be so great, right? But it means that you are real powerful, dude. I know why Rose sent you to me. There's other vampires in the city which could do the trick for you, but I bet Rose has one specific dude in mind. His name is Vlad. Asshole's real name definitely isn't Vlad, but that's what he wants to be called. Because of Vlad the Impaler, dig? Whatever. Vlad owns the Geoforge company. Maybe you heard of them?
Yeah, I've read
this
about
huge
them.
Tower here in town with artificial parks they make available to visitors. Vlad actually lives in a penthouse at the top of the building.
Vlad. All right, I'll have a look around there.
Keep your eyes open, man. And your fangs sharp. Vlad's a whole different game than Blooming. And so are his guards.
Vlad?
What do you remember about Vlad?
The guy's a snob and thinks he's all that, man. Okay, maybe he does have this, like, huge company and he's an old and powerful vampire, but still. Whatever. You ought to talk to April. I think she used to work there back when she was still a human.
Back in the day.
A few strange things happened in the museum. Do ghosts really exist?
I wouldn't call them ghosts. Fact is, we vampires seem to generate or attract something like supernatural phenomena. Nothing you can really influence, it's just kinda there. Maybe it's Mother Nature saying, hey, what kind of crazy shit are you anyway?
It is, isn't it? This uses the same engine as another game that I streamed recently, the Dark Eye Demonicon. It had also had a similar Mass Effect dialogue wheel thing.
I keep having odd visions of an angel. Can you help me there?
Angel? Don't ask me, man. No idea. Until you're a full vampire, could be that you're hallucinating. Or maybe your subconscious is trying to tell you something. Or you've developed some wicked new vampire power.
It's I enjoyed it.
I have your book.
It's not a great
Man,
game, but
thanks.
I enjoyed it.
If I find something interesting, I'll let you know.
See you later.
Yeah, later, man.
This club really is. It really is like a bootleg version of one of the clubs in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's like they've played that and they've just thought, right, we'll just copy that.
Eric.
Well, it was a like an actual tabletop RPG to begin with.
How's it going?
All right, but I'm busy. I'm mixing right now, you know?
Tell me about Geoforge.
Ask my sister. She worked there once.
See you later.
Yeah, whatever.
The Dark Eye is like it's apparently really big in Germany. It's like their Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, that's what it's based on.
And have you talked to Tom?
Yes, I did. So, Vlad.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's the only chance you have left.
I mean, it's a shame that I'm not teaching you anything good or worth knowing, but yeah.
Tell me about Vlad.
He is an old and very powerful vampire, and he's earned billions with his company. He also tends to be a little bit paranoid, so you can count on tons of security guards. Outside of that, somebody once told me that he likes to hunt, but I haven't had the
I love her
opportunity to
typing.
talk to him yet.
What should I know about Geoforge?
The corporation has a huge high-rise building here in town, one with artificial parks on several floors. To be honest, you can hardly go 10 steps out there without tripping over a Geoforge billboard. But I'm sure you'll be interested to know that the guards there mainly use light automatic weapons, so this won't be a cakewalk.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent, Eric. I'll provide radio support again. Best of luck.
I headed over to the Geoforge Tower. During the day, it offered countless visitors entertainment on a variety of floors laid out as parks. I came for the blood. Rose had put me on to Vlad. He not only owned the tower, he also lived there. His penthouse was at the top of the building. I wondered what had become of me. A beast that killed for its own survival, still in search of life-saving blood. But the creatures in the museum had been a clear sign that there was no alternative. A distracted guard gave me access. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to thank him. The guard slid to the floor. He probably wouldn't be the only victim, but I had no choice. I needed Vlad's blood. Rose, I'm in.
Good. Now, if possible, try not to attract any attention until you've neutralized the security center. Don't forget the transmitter I gave you for that. Contact me as soon as you get there.
Got it. See you later.
Do not let civilians spot you. This can give away your position. You may be a vampire, but you're also a man. You cannot allow yourself to harm unarmed bystanders. Boo! Boo! That is very sad news. It does have cleavage, you're absolutely correct, Fred. As usual.
Is someone sneaking around here?
No, definitely not. Wally is very good. So yeah, if I get spotted or whatever, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not gonna be a perfectionist anymore.
We need reinforcements fast.
Got him! I saw him open. I'll get him out of there. You don't stand a chance. Here he is.
I died. There are quite a lot of men with
Rose,
big
I'm
guns.
Good. Don't forget.
Got it.
I know, but civilians are a no-no. It's a load of guff, that. It is absolute tripe. We all know he would be well up for beating civilians. I have 3 power points. Should I try this again? Porsche win. I should play that someday. Like confusion, duration, 2 seconds. What are you going to achieve with 2 seconds? Just saying. Good animation. This is the best game of all time. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't know how that really works. It's a distraction thing.
I'm gonna tear your guts out, scumbag. What the fuck was that?
I like that guy. Jittering.
Well, is he there? You guys see anything? We lost a man here.
From Aaron B, Geoforge Corporation subject. Evil is among you. Have you seen this paranoid shit? Who would do such a thing? Staff of Geoforge, you are in danger. You think you're safe, but behind the facade of normality lurks the stuff of horror. There are entities in your company whose names I may not mention that are out to destroy both you and the rest of humanity. I speak of horrific creatures, undead monsters, who secretly yearn for your blood while you think you're safe. Do not let them get your blood. Destroy the undead brood. Yes, it is. Correct.
Eric, the elevator is controlled from the security center. It won't work.
On me! Get it! I ain't going in there. Hey!
Why was there a bloke here? Why? What's going on here?
Not a chance. We're staying right here.
Hold on. I need to remember what the buttons are. I don't know. Zoom is the T key. Bet you guys didn't know that, did you?
Forget it. I
There
ain't
you
going
go.
in there.
That's what it looks like when you zoom. The T? Correct. The game is a bit easier when you don't, you know, care about getting spotted, I guess. I recommend T.
Playing around with the cables again. Why won't this piece of shit work? Man, there's no a technician around when you need one. Oh, man.
Shut up.
Rose, I'm in the security center and the transmitter is attached to the server.
Very good. Wait. Yes, I have got a connection. Let there be light and... not anymore. Okay, the security system is down, but I wasn't able to override the local comms network. That means that guards in close proximity can still communicate. But I now have access to the elevator. Head on over there.
I saw him over there.
You didn't?
We're gonna find you and finish you off.
That is not the time of real life, unfortunately. 9:31.
He's not
So,
here anymore.
Is he there? Quit playing games and come out.
Man down! Man down!
You don't stand. Where are you?
Just drag the body in front of him. It's fine. You do get a lot less XP though, if you care about that. From Sue B, the Geoforge Corporation UV lights. The UV lights in the parks are used to irradiate the plants. They need it in order to survive. It's relatively safe for people. The worst that could happen is that you get a sunburn, so don't worry, smiley face. Hey Sue, I've noticed that we have stationary UV lights built into the parks. Do you know what that's all about? Isn't that dangerous? No, it's not. It's just you get a wee sunburn. That's fine. Oh no, I'm having visions.
My head was pounding. I had the feeling that it was going to burst. The pain became unbearable. I crumbled to my knees. The darkness lurked, waiting to take me.
Eric, calm down. Everything is fine, Eric.
The angel came to my rescue once again. Its voice was enchanting, and it took all the pain away. I was fine again. The only question was, for how long?
Hello? Someone there? Anyone hear me? Damn radio's dead. Can't get a peep out of it. I bet those idiots in the security center spilled beer on the server.
Okay,
again.
Sergeant Cortez,
We're not
calm
getting-
down.
Eric, I can't take you all the way up. The elevator has a separate security system I can't access from here.
Just what I wanted to hear right now.
Don't worry, I'll get you up to the offices. There's an internal staircase there which should take you to the top. Oh, watch out though. There are sure to be more guards around.
Don't worry. I don't think they know who they're dealing with, or what.
RF radio. Just minutes ago, the Harding Museum was...
We at Geoforge
Beware of any objects that make noise if you get too close. Yeah, no.
try to make the world a little bit better every day. Our solar and wind farms around the world ensure that our
We've had those before. Just having a look around. Okay, I've looked around enough.
Rose, the door is locked. I can't go any further.
Oh, sorry, Eric, I'm afraid I can't help you out on that one from here. Look around the office. Maybe you'll find an access card or something like that.
I need a key.
Geoforge's Sky Garden Parks offer you an unforgettable experience.
door, pal.
Rest and relax in a natural environment without leaving the city. Take your lunch break.
What's with the damn radio?
I already told you I don't know either. Hey, are you even listening to a word I say?
Yeah, all right already. Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
I want to get something to drink.
You're not serious, right? The radio's gone out. We practically have an emergency here.
Oh, come on. You know no one in their right mind would ever attack this place. Probably those two idiots down there tripped over a power cord or something.
Hey, you there!
We at Geoforge try to make the
I might
world
stop
a
streaming
little bit
soon.
better every day.
Not forever, just
Rose,
for
the door is
tonight.
locked. I can't go any further.
Oh, sorry. Look around the office.
Clean and healthy environment thanks to renewable energy.
Yeah. Can you imagine? This and Ride the Hell Retribution came out the same year.
Thanks for opening the door, pal.
Ride the Hell is probably more fun. What are we buying? None of this stuff sounds that great. Right, that'll probably more fun.
What's with the damn radio?
I already told you I don't know either. Hey, are you even listening to
I wish it was still on Steam.
Yeah, all right already.
I'm sad that I don't have it on Steam.
Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
I want to get something to drink.
You're not serious, right? The radio's gone out. We practically have an emergency here.
Oh, come on. You know no one in their right mind would ever attack this place. Probably those two idiots down there tripped over a power cord or something.
Geoforge's Sky Garden Parks
who's there?
offer you an unforgettable experience. Rest and relax in a natural environment.
What the
with
hell?
Take your lunch break in one of our parks to gather new strength for its upcoming. We at Geoforge try to make the world a little bit better.
I love that
every day.
tooltip. You should definitely upgrade your blood skill. Well, fine. I'll do it then, just to please you. Game.
Rose, the door
But
is locked.
if
I
you
can't
feel
go
that
any
strongly about it, why is it not unlocked from the beginning?
Renewable energy. Geoforge. For nature, for the future.
Thanks for opening the door, pal.
What's with the damn radio?
I already told you I don't know either. Hey, are you even listening to a word I say?
Yeah, all right already.
Perception 1.
Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
I want to get something to drink.
You're not serious, right? The radio's gone out. We practically have an emergency here.
Oh, come on. You know no one in their right mind would ever attack this place. Probably those two idiots down there tripped over a power cord or something.
Shit, he got one of us!
Hey, stop! Get it!
Welcome back, Fred.
Reloading!
A lot of guns.
You don't stand a chance!
Geoforge's Sky Garden Parks.
You can't use this on anything.
Unforgettable experience. Rest and relax in a natural environment without leaving the city.
What a crap
Take
power.
your lunch break in one
He's
of our
disappeared.
parks to gather
Find
new
him.
strength
Move.
for an upcoming meeting. Or enjoy your family vacation with us.
Come on out!
I'll get him out of there. You got him yet?
They seem a little stuck.
You guys see
The intruder has
anything?
disappeared. Find him. Show yourself.
find you and finish you off.
Yeah, no, I should probably stop playing this.
Try to make the world a little
At least
bit
for
better
today.
every day. Our solar and wind farms around
Rose, the door is locked.
clean and healthy
It's not great.
environment thanks to renewable energy. Geoforge for nature.
It's not the worst thing ever. But then again, that would cover quite a lot of ground, wouldn't it? We haven't done this in a while. Ah, the good old days.
The door, pal.
What's with the damn radio?
I already told you I don't know either.
These guys' conversation goes on for too long.
Yeah, all right already. Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
I want to get something to drink.
You're not serious, right? The radio's gone out. We practically have an emergency here.
Oh, come on. You know no one in their
Probably
right mind would
someone.
ever attack this place. Probably those two idiots down there tripped over a power cord or something.
Oh, dear.
Stop that asshole! Shoot me! Leave me.
Yeah, shoot at your dead friend.
We at Geoforge try to
get
make
him
the
out of
world
there.
a little bit better every day. Our
He's
solar
here.
and wind farms around the world ensure that our children will inherit a clean and healthy environment thanks to renewable energy. Geoforge for nature, for the future.
Thank you, Fred. Yeah, but at least stormtroopers have an excuse. They have those helmets on, you know, it's quite difficult. They are very cool helmets. This is a lot of people. I know, but you like ABBA, so that's alright. It's fine. I thought you were going to say something about the song Super Trooper. I think the guy's gonna see the body.
quit playing games and come out.
I found it!
I did save though. I did save. So we'll at least get to this door and then I'll stop for tonight.
There's something there.
I hope that sounds like a fun plan.
I'm just imagining things.
Yeah. Yeah. At least Dark knows. Dark knows its place in the world. Dark knows.
RF Radio.
Jonathan S. Penthouse question mark? Hey Sue was looking at the books yesterday and saw that the boss had a friggin' luxury coffin delivered to his penthouse. You know anything about that? Sounds pretty creepy. I know, yeah, how about dinner Saturday from Jonathan? I highly doubt it. Walking on paper apparently makes sound.
Storm's a real doozy, ain't it? Damn weather.
Yeah, but it could be worse. Remember that snowstorm last winter? Now that was tough.
Featuring the artwork of H.R. Giger.
Rose, I think I found an access card.
Excellent. Go back to the stairwell.
Wow, did you see that? That thing almost struck here.
Yeah, pretty close. Man, it would be so cool to be up in the park.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know much about it. My understanding is that they were quite
Rose,
creepy
what's
in their
going on?
day.
An alarm just went off here. Just a guess, but that's probably not a good sign, right?
You assume correctly. They took back partial control of the system. Eric, get ready for company. Lots of company. You should head for the stairwell ASAP.
Roger. On my way.
Okay, people. We don't know whether we're dealing with one or more intruders here, but we've already lost some men. So if you see someone who doesn't belong here, shoot first and ask questions later.
Got it.
All right, John, you're checking the offices. You
Some
guys head
fantastic
upstairs and make
lip-syncing
sure
in this
everything's
game.
Okay up there. Will, you watch the door and make sure no one leaves the area. The rest of you check out the workplaces down here. Go.
This could be interesting.
It's not. It's not interesting. I appreciate the enthusiasm and all that, but this is not interesting.
We have a stitch. Just let him get it.
Where does this take me? Oh, that's alright.
Attention. We. Hey, you sick bastard! Kill him!
Very loud, isn't it? There's no need for it to be that loud.
We need reinforcements back. Shoot him!
Cover me. Over.
Quite a lot of fisting going on.
We have a situation.
Oh, choke slam. Oh. Right, hold on. Right, this guy turns around very quickly. What does he do? He goes this way. Yeah. Would have been nice if he landed on top of it. Just, you know, just as a joke. Just as a bit of fun.
The office is clean.
We need reinforcements. Stop that asshole!
You do die very quickly. I would love to unlock the stunner. I should really be stopping the stream. It just goes to show how much fun Dark is. I can't put it down. Sorry, that's fun.
Area clear. No one here.
Eric, head for the stairwell. From there you can continue on... Oh, wait a second. Eric, you're going to have company. They've managed to regain control of the elevator.
Go, go, go! Secure the floor!
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Correct. So I'm guessing you can use the radio to distract. That's like the one thing I've found so far that I can use to distract guards.
I'm gonna tear your guts out.
After Super Noah's Ark 3D.
We at GeoForge try to make the world a little bit better every day. Our solar and wind farms around the world ensure that our children will inherit a clean and healthy environment thanks to renewable energy. GeoForge, for nature.
Don't forget about Catechumen as well. It's another classic. It was hard from memory. Maybe it wasn't that hard, but when I played it before, I thought it was quite hard. Surprisingly so. Don't know where I'm dragging this guy to.
Parks offer you an unforgettable experience. Rest and relax in a natural environment without leaving the city. Take your lunch break in one of our parks to gather new strength for an upcoming meeting, or enjoy your family vacation with us. Explore mysterious temples.
He can hang out with his mate.
We have a situation.
It's so sad, that. He thought about not walking up the stair there.
I wouldn't find him alone. The odds were pretty high that I would run into more security guards, but they hadn't been able to stop me yet.
No alarm tripped? Well, on that bombshell, I guess I should stop for tonight. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, I think I'll stop there. We'll leave it on a high. I know, what a load of baloney. But yeah, thank you all for being here. What was it? I don't know. I'm sure it was painful at some points. Boring at others. Bollocks at other moments, but you know. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Friday with more dark. So yeah, thank you all. Just like real life. What a compliment. My stream is just like real life. No problem. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say. This game is not great. No, it's fine, Fredster. It's okay. I forgive you.